basketball. It's back. Good stuff. It'll be the Heat off the tip. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's P.J. Tucker, and it's Butler in at the four-man position. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup in Center Grand. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. Different styles, but the same goal. Dominating the painted area.
He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside.
Inside, here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Ball against Oladipo. Booker for three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You can count on Booker for some three-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to. He's still dangerous.
Back to Oladipo from behind the arc. The dive for the ball. Pass to Tucker to the paint. Stolen by Bridges. Outside Booker. To the inside. And 8 with the stuff.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league? Growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to a great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After the basket by Miami. The drive by Paul. Booker, pass to Aiden. And the layup is good. Aiden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Again, with that kind of size, DeAndre Ayton is going to draw some fouls and does not shy away from contact.
Hero for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that. They hate to see him give up in that situation. Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
Booker showed he still puts up numbers when his team is a legit contender, bro.
Well, he's always been a gifted scorer, and now him learning about the value of both ends of the floor, that's been amazing growth from Devin Booker.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And the Suns miss again.
Due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Heat have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. It's Hero on the take. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And for Tyler, that one was nasty.
And there's the drive. Ball finds Crowder. Outside Booker.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left now in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Booker's got 10.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Hero, the pass to Butler. Hits a three-pointer.
Retaliation there as Butler's competitiveness flaring up as he answers from the arc.
Booker with a screen on Oladipo. The drive by Paul. Pass to Aiden. A minute 15 left in the first quarter.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Second team foul. At the line for Phoenix. DeAndre
Ayton born in the Bahamas and came to the United States in high school to become one of the top prospects going into college and then becoming the first overall pick in 2018.
Oladipo into the lane. Adebayo passes to Oladipo. And that one good.
Good passing in the paint, maybe even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Now here's Paul. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Out to Bridges. Launches it. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
And there's a pick. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Crowder with a steal. Bridges outside. Driving to the basket. Out left to the wing. Paul for three. And the Suns get another three.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Outside Paul. Bridges, a screen on Oladipo. Booker for three. And Tucker pulls it down. Adebayo up top with 2 seconds left. And Adebayo slams it in.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Crowder in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Miami trailing. Over to the wing. Takes the three. And Tucker gets it to go.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
And known for his fashion sense as well. Tucker especially proud of his shoe collection.
I mean, Tucker brought 100 pair of sneakers to the bubble in Orlando. Even unveiled a sneaker loft because he has shoes all over his house.
Down low. Here's Dedmon. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Really moves well out there, Dedmon, for a guy his size, and you check out the lift on that dunk.
Crowder outside. Jacks up with three. No luck on that one. And Miami the other way down. Outside Robinson. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Lowry against Paul. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. It's Booker on the wing. Inside. Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, "From starters to the bench players, this team is well balanced, and we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident."
That they are, Allie. Thanks. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Booker, pass to Crowder. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Crowder's got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense has to bottle him up before Jay Crowder gets it going.
Oladipo uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And it's Paul off the drive. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Brent, you played for some Spitfire coaches. Does that style still work for players today, you think?
I think players will always want a coach BA that keeps them accountable and wants them to grow and learn. I think the communication style has changed, but the demands haven't.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Dedmon. Tipped. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Booker, the kick out to Paul. Crowder, a screen on Lowry. Paul against Lowry. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Paul against Lowry. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
All right, this is coming out of the corner. Come on and get loud for Lewis.
He's checked in for Bridges. Craig comes in for Booker. And Holiday subbed in for Paul. Morris, he's checked in for Miami. Martin comes in for Oladipo. Holiday against Lowry. Ayton inside. Miami grabs the miss.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Back to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Robinson. Fires the 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And it's now only a 5-point Suns lead.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Out to Craig, to the left wing. The 3 from Ayton. Phoenix no good that time either. Miami has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Martin takes it in, and there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside. And he makes it on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Holiday drives in. Good work there as it goes. And the Suns lead by 5.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lowry. Pass to Dedmon. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you don't box him out, you're a dead man.
Holiday against Lowry. From deep, Johnson knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the close. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Or we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So it's Phoenix now. They've led by as much as 10. Setting the floor for the Heat. Tyler Hero is out there with PJ Tucker. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Butler. And it's Martin in at the small forward position. Here's Booker. The kick out to Johnson. Suns keep it alive. Ayton passes to Johnson. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 9.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Ball against Hero. Rebounded by Johnson. The Suns leading. Pass to Bridges. Back to Booker. Driving in. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first.
Devin Booker knows he's going to get the defense's attention right there, so he relies on being a little bit nimble to get the shot off.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Miami has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With this team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Ayton. It's Booker on the wing. Ayton, the screen on Butler. Devin Booker with a terrific move and the bucket. 16 points for him.
And Devin Booker, a scoring threat when he gets off of the bus. This time doing it in the mid-range.
Hero, no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Johnson with it. 4-3. Yes! And it's Booker with the 7. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc. Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
And they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Booker. 16 points for him. Johnson passes to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside. The 3 from 8. It's hauled in by the Heat. Dedmon's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Hero on the take. Pass to Dedmon.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Martin. Stolen by Ayton. That's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And fans who want the free t-shirt, make some noise! All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns.
He's checked in for the Suns. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Oladipo comes in for Martin. And here's Johnson. 12 points for him. 3-pointer. Oladipo with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
The former #2 overall pick in 2013, Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
From Pete Johnson. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Pass to Hero. And now they decide to foul intentionally. I have no doubt. When he's rolling, Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, BA, I mean, he's merciless on the attack. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch.
The Suns making a switch here. Payne's checked in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Johnson. Now here's Bridges. He's guarded by Hero. Back to to Johnson. This one for three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Now Adebayo. Tucker inside. He's guarded by Bridges. Back to Adebayo. No good on the three. The Suns have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Payne against Hero. Payne on the bounce. Shoots over Hero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
It's on Tyler Hero.
Team foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first free throw's good.
At the line for 2.
Good on both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Outside Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Johnson. Hero for 3.
The buzzer! Count it! Just textbook! Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And so it's Phoenix with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's McGee in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Suns leading. Outside Paul. Booker against Butler. Crowder with a screen. Fires from deep. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Phoenix calls timeout.
I love the playmaking of Jimmy Butler. He has the ball in his hands so much that guys don't relax when he's got it. Move around, give him options.
And the Suns making a change here. Aiton's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Paul into the lane for 3. Booker, count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. Owen Butler, we saw his playmaking in the 2020 finals. Fred, he led the Heat in assists for the series.
I think guys fed off of his energy and knew that other teams were trying to shut down Jimmy, make sure offensively he wasn't going to get going. So he showed that other facet of his game as a playmaker.
Out to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Outside Robinson. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Paul. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 5. And Booker with the jam.
And there's not a thing you can do against Devin Booker when he's heating up like this.
Oladipo on the wing. It's covered by Ayton. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. Lowry outside. Adebayo, a screen on Paul. Lowry against Paul. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And the foul called on the Phoenix Suns.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
Both free throws good from Lowry. Here's Paul. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Bridges, a screen on Oladipo. And it's Paul off the drive. Pass to Ayton. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
Adebayo up top. Out to Oladipo. Sinks it from distance.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Here's Booker. Over Butler. The shake. And a nice bucket inside from Booker. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Oladipo against Booker. Outside Butler. There's the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
That was the possession where Jimmy Butler just did not settle for the jump shot. He drove right in and threw right at the defense.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miami ball.
The Heat have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Stolen by Ayton. Lowry against Paul. It's Booker on the wing. Another three for Phoenix.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
NBA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
First team foul.
32 seconds left in the game. Next from downtown.
Gotta give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. Back to Lowry. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Nice D from Bridges. And stolen by Adebayo. From deep. No good that time.
Absolutely, David. He knows his role, doesn't he? Thanks for that report. And it's the Suns to start out. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. And doors, it should be an interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the battle of the bigs playing out here tonight?
Well, boy, Kevin, this is a classic low post strength-on-strength contest. And more in the modern NBA, that's the exception, not the rule.
Here's Paul. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. For 3, Booker, good, and Paul gets the assist.
Well, that's the moneymaker, right? Devin Booker will go all night for three-point range if you allow it.
Over the screen on Bridges. Garland kicks to Rondo. Too long in the paint and hit with a 3-second violation. Cleveland shooting their first fouls of the line.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Now here's Rondo to the inside. Here's Mobley, 6 to shoot. Rondo passes to Allen. And the layup's good off the glass.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
On the top of the key, Garland, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Booker with a deep 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
To the middle. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Paul looking around. Booker in the corner. To Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Over Rondo. And the Suns get it back. Stolen by Allen. Outside Garland. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Allen with it. Now guarded by Booker. Offensive rebound. Mobley with it. He's guarded by Booker. Garland, no good. Phoenix leading by 3. Pass to Booker. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's the 3. Mobley with the rebound. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And there's the try. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism. That's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Paul against Rondo. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. For 3, Booker. Johnson, a wide open look. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
And here is Garland. Allen kicks to Garland. From deep. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Now here's Booker from outside the arc. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. That's it, so they'll hit the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but it looked like it was on the way down.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Brown's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's Colin Sexton in for Garland. Now gets to Mobley. LeVert in the corner. Trains it from beyond the arc.
I love watching Karis LeVert be assertive on the offensive end. The ability to rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
Now the Cavaliers with some changes. Osman comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's a Coro in for Rajon Rondo. And Phoenix also making a switch. Jake Crowder's checked in for 8.
That was a powerhouse dance team. Make some noise.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The drive by Paul. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
And he's got his first chance of the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Sexton's shot is good.
Well, he's already a good shooter from distance now, and Colin Sexton, a ton of confidence when he starts to stroke that thing.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Phoenix Suns.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team. All right,
And some good action on the book as we get back to the game. It's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Suns.
fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. A lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Mobley now with the two big men inside. Rajon Rondo is out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's LeVert. It's good. This game is all even. LeVert's got 5 points so far.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
You know, Karis LeVert really delivers exactly what you want from a guy at his position, which is points.
Right. For Karis, it's about capitalizing on every opportunity the defense gives you. He's got enough range to complement an elite driving game. This is a guy who can get you a bucket when you need it.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 3 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, the title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a ring brand.
Kevin Love's checked in for Cleveland. Johnson finds Booker. Bridges for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And LeVert, here we go. And a dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
How about that authority from Mr. Karis LeVert? Go ahead, sir.
And he drives in, and it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough play for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And Cleveland making a change here. Sexton's checked in. Booker outside. It's blocked. Sexton deciding where to go with it. It's tipped. Here's Paul. He's got 10. And it's denied. And now the best play, Rondo with the ball. LeVert with it. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there players you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then. We had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know we didn't appreciate a call.
Eastman comes in for Karis LeVert, and it's Garland in for Rajon Rondo. Ayton, he's checked in for Phoenix. Here's Paul. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Now, here's Garland. He has 6. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting beautifully.
2 minutes.
Spins. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Bridges against Garland. Love. And Love throws it down.
What a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Greg, let me tell you a little known fact about Kevin Love. He played Little League Baseball with Ray Thompson. They've been friends since they were 8.
Imagine if they were teaming up on the court instead of the diamond. Even at 8 years old, that's an inside-out combo that probably could have dominated some high school teams.
Here's Sexton. Following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Puts it up. Takes a 3. Sexton the pass to Love. Shot clock at 5. Here's Garland. Pulls up on the wing. Misses off the left iron.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Crowder feeling it out a bit. Johnson against Wade. Johnson kicks to Crowder. Going inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I don't think the defense can do much more than that. Jay Crowder just exerting his will as much as his skill.
Garland attacking. Out to Wade. Fires from deep. Wade sets the pick for Garland. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. 8 points for Darius Garland.
Well, such a clever penetrator. Darius Garland sees a lane and takes advantage.
Crowder, he knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going
The previous play is under review.
to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt he looked at the replay that he... Thanks so much, Dave, for the greatest...
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Cavaliers 28, the Suns 32.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
and you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. We've got a moment left on the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade All Fueled Up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Suns. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. Devin Booker out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. From deep three-point range. Allen with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Sexton dishes to Allen. Now Rondo. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. With a tie, and Allen with the layup. Allen's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
You like Allen to keep his concentration, refuses to let the defense outmuscle or outwork him.
Booker, the pass to Johnson. Up to Booker. It's up a three. They get the rebound. Here's Ayton. The kick out to Crowder. Traps in the tray. Crowder's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, so quick off the pass. I mean, Crowder timing that shot perfectly, staying one step ahead of the defense. DeAndre Ayton, the first pick of the 2018 draft. He was obviously the consensus number one at the time. So hard to pass on a center like him who's got size, athleticism, and a elite vertical threat at the cup.
Ayton, the pass to Booker. Ayton, the screen. The drive by Booker. Johnson dishes to Booker. Tries the spin move. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
And that was a loaded 2018 draft class. Not just Ayton, and Trae Young as well.
Yeah, there were some question marks early in his career about whether that was the right selection. But boy, Ayton has been a tremendous fit for them. This guy's upside is still so high.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Booker outside. Fires for three. Again, the miss by Booker.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but still a bit frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Garland is checked in for Cleveland. And Phoenix also making a switch. McGee's checked in. Allen, a screen on Bridges. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Garland against Bridges. Here's Mobley. Unable to get that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. Booker with it. He's picked up by Mobley. LeVert with a wide open look. And he's good on that three ball. LeVert's got 10.
Well, you cannot allow Harris LeVert to square up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's going to knock down that shot with great consistency.
Lookers coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse Phoenix team.
Another look down for Cleveland. Brown's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's Jetty Osman in for Sexton. And Phoenix also making a switch. Paul's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Now here's Paul. He's got 12. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the ball and will shoot two.
This guy is so good at getting his man in the air. You know you shouldn't bite on the pump fake by Chris Paul. Yeah, good luck, defender. It's so good.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
LeVert is screen on Bridges. Garland attacking. LeVert hits to Garland. No coverage that time. He's got 10.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
And taken away by Brown. Here's Osman, defended by Booker. Garland with the bucket.
Outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Kicks it out to Booker. 55 seconds left in the third quarter.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
In a moment here, we'll take a look at some hustle stats for Cleveland.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Ayton, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Now, here's Garland. He's got 13. Paul passes to Booker. He takes it in. On the pass to Ayton. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Paul kicks to Ayton. Shoots over Brown. Phoenix, no good that time either. Here's Osman. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Outside Garland. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
Here now a chance to show you all assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands. He's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He said, we're getting some looks on the three, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. We told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Out on the wings for them, Sexton and Austin. Mobley is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Rondo in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Sexton. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Ball outside. There's the drive. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Outside Rondo. Kicks it out to Love. Love with the screen for Sexton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sexton's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
Well, Sexton showing that he's more than just a jump shooter. Very comfortable on the interior against size.
Paul hangs in the air, and he comes up with the deuce. Paul's got 20 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Rondo. Scores after the quick crossover.
And although not the biggest guy, you got to love how Rondo uses his body inside. Has a great touch as well around the rim.
Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Connects from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 3.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there'll be more in store.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. And your powerhouse dance team.
Side everyone out for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Love. Karis LeVert comes in for Jetty Austin. And it's Garland in for Sexton.
Hey fans, who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise!
Here's Garland.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
To the paint. Never goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Mobley.
Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good court awareness.
And the wide open shot from Crowder. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to LeVert. Shoots over Bridges. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
How about that? Such an instinctive offensive talent. Karis LeVert, natural under pressure.
Ball outside. Johnson outside. Passes it to Booker. 5 on the clock. Into the lane. And he converts the layup. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
The wide open look here for Garland. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Those are the types of shots down the stretch that rookie ball.
Paul against Rondo. The shot's good from Paul.
Well, the IQ is just at the top of the NBA game. Chris Paul so smart at getting to his spots.
Garland, the pass to Rondo. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Garland. Crowder with the steal. Booker with it. Garland picks him up. The drive by Booker. There's the dish to Crowder. Kicks at the ball. Drives to the hoop. Safety move. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Spikes off the pipe, send it back.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And there against Paul. From deep, Johnson buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns. The feed to Allen to stop the run, and that's an intentional foul.
Jay Crowder. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It is good.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Crowder sets a screen for Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Crowder. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and we'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Garland
tonight, Smitty. Both teams tonight run their offenses through the post.
BA, we can expect a physical game tonight. And with the right players, you can still win by playing inside out.
And the Cleveland starting five. We've got Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Love in at the 5.
First team foul.
Outside Garland. Love finds LeVert. 6 to shoot. Back to Love. And he drives in.
A mobile defender. Deadman's instincts matching up with his athleticism. Looks good right there.
Back to Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Here's LeVert. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And it's the Heat with the ball.
Jimmy Butler, one of the great two-way wings we have. Some call him the most complete wing. Hard to argue with the defense he plays.
Hero with the bucket.
That's his signature move, Tyler. Hero using the screen to create just enough separation.
Garland against Butler. And it's Garland on the drive. Pass to Rondo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And with Butler in his defense, he is a menace. Brings intensity and energy every game.
Also add the versatility with who he can guard. Always a threat to come up with a steal. He's an elite defender.
Oladipo, shots good.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
LeVert. Right side, Rondo. Off target from three-point range.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Right side, Tucker. Hero on the wing. Check by Rondo. Now here's Hero. Guarded closely. No good with a layup. Outside. Rondo. To the wing. Right side. Pass to Garland. On the take. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
The kid just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
The top half of Oladipo is so strong. It allows him to take a hit and score.
Here's Garland. Outside Love. Pass to LeVert. There's a screen by Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to LeVert. Love inside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen comes in for Love. Colin Sexton in for Garland. Butler into the lane. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here he goes. Pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. Checked by Tucker. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. He goes up, and it's Butler with the jam.
He's a terror in the open court. Butler can beat you with power or finesse. It doesn't matter.
Got it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
To the middle. Here's Dedmon. Rejected by Allen. Outside Sexton. Back to Rondo. Fires the three. Here's Allen. Pass to Mobley. Outside for LeVert. From outside the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
A good shooter with a smooth stroke. LeVert's ability to hit shots can take him very far in this league.
Out to the right wing. Outside Tucker. Butler with the ball. Clock at 4. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Okoro is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Substitution. Isaac Okoro.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. To the inside. And he gets the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Sexton against Hero. Into the lane. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
And so here is Miami. It's a three-point game. Heading the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Jimmy Butler out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Martin in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And Kyle Lowry had a ton of suitors in free agency. And many teams felt he could be the player to put them over the top. But ultimately, he chose the Heat because they had recently gone to the finals. And I'll tell you what, it seems like a great fit overall.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, I just play with a lot of passion. Through adversity, no matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do.
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Duncan Robinson.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Man, finished off by Adebayo.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Butler. Out to Lowry. Takes a 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Denied by Adebayo.
The reach of Bam Adebayo is off the charts. Using it well with that block.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Sexton passes to Garland. Pulls it from the top of the key, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Adebayo. Lowry outside. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism. Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
Allen with a screen on Butler. And it's Garland on the drive. Now here's Allen. With the drive. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it. Kick to the ball just a moment late.
Rondo, he's checked in for Garland. Now a timeout called by Miami.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
He's checked in for Miami. Brown, he's checked in for the Cavs. Love comes in for Wade, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
First team foul. In for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley. Miami calls timeout.
The Heat making a switch here. Morris is checked in. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's stolen.
All right, fans, that was your Miami Heat.
Here's Mobley to the paint. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Pass to Love, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cavaliers ball.
A minute 53 left to play in the half. Love, a screen on Robinson. Back to Love. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Adebayo gets a hand on it, and they're able to recover.
You have to credit the defense. Adjusts his feet, takes the hit, and gets the call.
Victor Oladipo is checked in for Robinson. The Heat with the lead.
And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect a shot or totally shut down an opponent. The aggressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Morris outside. Pass to Adebayo. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Adebayo's got 8 points here in the quarter. Well, when you look at Mobley's collegiate stat line, blocks definitely jump out. He averaged almost 3 a game.
Well, B.A., he obviously knows how to use all of his reach, but I'm sure he'll have to make some adjustments to be as effective here in the NBA.
And the Cavaliers making a change here.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Love, a screen on Lowry. Rondo with it, guarded now by Morris. And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break Miami. Ooh, stolen by Allen. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sexton against Oladipo. Oladipo with a block. Morris on the wing. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. With 1 on the clock. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat. He had the ball handlers off balance all quarter and came up with a bunch of into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, create creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, Miami shooting 76%. You don't see this often. On the court for the Cavaliers. They've got Darius Garland, Mobley out there with Jetty Osman. And it's Jared Allen. And it's Rondo in at the 2 spot.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
It's Rondo on the take. Back to Allen. And he lays it up and in. Allen's got 6.
A long, strong big. Allen doesn't mind absorbing a little contact.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Oladipo. Adebayo sets a screen. And it goes! As the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Foul.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. The Cavs trailing. Garland with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
Drops one in from the wing. Garland's got 4 points this quarter. So it's Miami now. Pass to Oladipo. Inside. And the officials call goaltending. So they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there. The ref saw it otherwise.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. LeVert's checked in. The Cavs have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
The shot by LeVert, no good. And Miami has possession. The lead is 2. Oladipo on the wing. Down low. Here's Butler. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Butler's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet. I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. We didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
Love is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Timeout called for the Heat. All right, looking to come down to the court. Come on and get out for the Miami Heat.
A different look for Miami. Edmonds checked in for Adebayo. Tucker comes in for Robinson. And it's Hero in for Lowry. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Wade's checked in. Puts up a 3. Cleveland gets it back. Love, second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
Did a nice job on the glass. Kevin Love carving out space. He's one of the best offensive rebounders we have.
And Butler in his career, Grant, he won Most Improved Player in 2015.
I mean, it's like he became a 20 points per game player overnight. You feel like Butler just needed a chance in the NBA. And I'll tell you what, he's made the most of everything he's had.
Pass to Butler. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Butler's gotten 4 this quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Wade. Outside Garland. Takes it inside. Over Butler. LeVert outside. 4 on the clock. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Dedmon. The Heat have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the 3rd quarter. Outside for Butler. A minute 29 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The shot fake of Jimmy Butler is tough not to fall for.
And he drops it first for the Cavaliers. Brown, he's checked in for Love. And Sexton subbed in for Garland. And he makes both free throws.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Inside, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Back to Hero. Butler, screen on Sexton. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Osman. Misses the three. The Heat with the lead. Butler on the wing. Pass to Oladipo. The three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Martin, he's checked in for Miami.
Cleveland ball. Now in the game, Taylor.
44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. LeVert passes to Brown. To the right side. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Sexton. 5 on the clock. The three is up. And it's Martin with the rebound. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. It's Oladipo with the drive. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
Out of bounds, it'll be Miami's ball. Hero against Sexton. He shoots it. Pass to Dedmon. Launches a three. And no good. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Heat up 9. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Get your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You want to keep the defense on its heels.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. P.J. Tucker is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Pass to Tucker. Butler on the wing. And the layup is good. And the Heat lead by 9.
Butler has come a long way with his ball handling. He has a few tricks he can pull off from time to time to score.
They double him with Butler. Garland, no good.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Kicks it to Hero. Here's the three. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 5 assists tonight.
He has big-time confidence. Tyler's a decisive shooter who doesn't hesitate when he gets a look.
Out to Garland. Pass to Mobley. There's the triple. Rebound by the Heat. Dedmon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Butler. Now Hero. Checked by Rondo. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
One of the more instinctive passes over the last decade. Rondo quickly locates the open man.
Pass to Dedmon. Here's Butler. Out to Oladipo. Outside Butler. 6 on the shot clock. situation. The buzzer sounds. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Oladipo. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To the middle. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Butler. Banked it in off the glass. Butler's got 12 points here in the second half.
And once Butler gets cooking, look out. His guys need to keep getting it to him.
The drive by Garland. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hero for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight. Gotta love how they just maintain their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Outside for Butler. 6 to shoot. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Heat.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And what a huge performance it was from Jimmy Butler.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
And stolen by Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. There's the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Over to the left wing. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Tries again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Team foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. It's Hero on the take. Pass to Adebayo from the arc. He can't hit that time. And Cleveland will come the other way. And here's Allen. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rondo gets the bucket.
Rondo from outside? How about that?
Outside Butler. It's Adebayo, high post.
Thank you, Kevin.
It's rugged, tough road, David. No question about it. Thank you. It'll be the Heat off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Lowry out there with Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Robinson in at the small forward. Bridges against Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Dedmon kicks to Butler. Launches it. It's deflected.
More than capable as a defender. Bridges with a great job using his length.
Paul outside, driving in. Down low. Booker the pass to Bridges. First shot, first basket. He's out the blocks fast. Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight, Brett. What do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if you're going to play that fast, you're going to have to make decisions that don't catch up with the speed. And that means making the right quick decisions and not rushing things. If these teams get ahead of themselves, the first ones to do that, they might find themselves in a hole.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
For 3, Booker, a three-pointers right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
And Oladipo, here we go. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 3-point game. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Booker's all-around game has really come together. Nice play there.
No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
Yeah, it's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score, and people are still critical of them. That's what happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important, how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. So he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
Ayton lays it up off the glass. Ayton's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he could be a bully on the inside.
Here's Lowry. And nothing is falling for him right now. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 for the field so far. A drive by Paul. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
The defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Inside, here's Butler. That falls. Nice speed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he gets the whistle for the 30-second call. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Lowry against Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Oladipo. Robinson for 3. Butler in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Oladipo against Booker. Floats one. Rejected by Booker.
Suns ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Oladipo against Paul. Reverses. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
In the corner, it's Robinson. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
It's good from long range.
Excellent all-around performance.
playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Oladipo goes in.
You got to get in front of Oladipo, or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
Here's Paul. Ayton in the corner. Spins to the rack. Back the ball. Lets it go with a three. And Ayton throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating.
And how about the experience of Lowry on display there? Just finding the open man, and guys been doing this for now over a decade.
Booker, right side, three-pointer, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. A deep three from Butler, and the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Mikal Bridges is a prototypical three.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the and for Lowry, all of 6 feet tall to absorb those collisions, sacrificing his body. It shows what he's all about.
And like he said, whatever it takes to win, that pit bull mentality, and he's got the strength to weather the physicality.
Timeout.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Jake Crowder's checked in for the Suns. And then for Miami, Adebayo is checked in for Dwayne Dedman. PJ Tucker comes in for Victor Oladipo. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Adebayo. The pass to Tucker. And there's the foul on Jake Crowder. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix on defense. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Pass to Tucker. Butler in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. Butler's got 5 points so far.
Well, Jimmy Butler is a wing that you're going to have to stay connected to out there. That was a sweet stroke. That's a bad turnover right there. But aside from that one, I think they've done a good job controlling the pace and the ball during the game.
The Heat trail by 11. There's Hero with the three. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
The drive by Paul. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Paul's got his third basket of the night.
And Chris Paul, still a great defender. Fantastic positioning.
But not only the positioning, but if you watch Chris Paul, he's calling out every option of every play that every offense is running in the NBA. That kind of intelligence gives the rest of his group incredible confidence. From the very beginning, Chris Paul has been one of the most disruptive point guards defensively the league has ever seen.
Here's Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. Just 2 to shoot. And the Suns take on 2 more.
And Chris Paul is so comfortable operating in the mid-range.
Now, Hero, defended by Paul, drills the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
The drive by Paul. He gets it in there. And the Suns lead by 14.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Paul. And Tucker kicks to Adebayo. Here he goes. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
Ball goes in. Passes it to Crowder. Dishes it to Booker. Out of bounds. Finally takes possession. Timeout call, the Suns. In your experience, Brent, in the front office, has it changed how you view the game in any way?
I think, Kevin, it's a great question, and I'll actually take it beyond the game and talk about the NBA as a product. I think there's so much more respect that I have, the levels to which organizations go to and through in order to put on an NBA season, from what they do in promotions and ticket sales to the lengths they go to provide the players the best opportunity to maximize their potential. So from top to bottom, sort of being behind the curtain in that way, it's allowed me to see some things on some levels that I appreciate so much more. And I'm so thankful for that opportunity.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Phoenix. Aaron Holiday comes in for Chris Paul. The Heat also changing it up. Markieff Morris is checked in for Butler, and Martin subbed in for Robinson. Adebayo against McGee. Adebayo kicks it to Tucker. Driving the lane. And sends it right into the glass. Ayton, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Now into the lineup for your Suns, DeAndre Ayton.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. A reverse. Holiday, the pass to Crowder. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Crowder's got his first basket of the night.
Looks like Crowder feels like the green light is all his on that shot.
And here's Tucker. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the new second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
The Suns making a switch here. McGee's checked in. Outside Holiday. The shot's good from McGee. McGee's got his first points in this one.
And they've repeatedly crossed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hero with it. He's against Bridges.
Flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Holiday attacking. Kicks it out to Johnson. 34 seconds left in the first half. Bridges outside. Just 5 on the clock. They get a hand on it. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Andre Ayton's checked in for Johnson.
For your Suns, DeAndre Ayton.
The Heat trail by 14. Adebayo with a screen on Holiday. Hero passes to Adebayo. Now Hero. Three-pointer. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. Shot from the wing. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Phoenix sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up. All right, thank you, David. And folks... A very lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on. Not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
With loudest sound wants a t-shirt. All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancer.
by 14. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Robinson is out there with Butler. Then there's Oladipo. Then there's Lowry. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. And the wide open shot from Paul. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got it going here in the start of the second half. First points in the third quarter for the Suns. Adebayo, high post. Ayton's there. Adebayo finds Butler. Back to Adebayo. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. 17-point lead, their biggest. Kicks it out to Booker. Out of this is to Booker. From deep. No shot that time, not on target. And Miami shooting well. They're at 45%.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. The guy is a hard worker.
And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Here's Bridges. Kicks it out to Booker. Hits the three from the wing. Booker shot twice.
Booker shot is so pretty. This is one of those guys when you watch him, you feel like every one of them's going in.
It's deflected. Paul with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Pulls up for three. That's good from Booker. And the assist from Paul. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force.
So they foul intentionally. And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire.
Lowry against Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Hangs to end the run. And the basket by Lowry.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around.
And there's the ball. That is his first foul of the game. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for the Heat.
Dwayne Dedmon.
Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Ayton for the three. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound. The Heat trail by 21. And Oladipo kicks to Dedmon. There's the pass to Lowry. Back to Dedmon. And stolen by Booker. He's got a clear path. Goes up. Good on the bucket. 17 points in the game.
This Booker can score when it looks so difficult. What an impact on that end.
Booker's gotten about everything to drop here. Shooting 6 of 7. Left to the wing. Crowder hit the steal. Bridges with it. Robinson picks him up and slammed in by Bridges.
I'd like to see Mikal get out there on the fast break and see that open opportunity.
Outside Lowry. To the middle. Here's Oladipo. Rejected by Booker. The three. Bridges. Oh, through the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Second team foul.
Mikal Bridges is one of those guys who is a jack of all trades and master of nothing, willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win.
And he makes all 3.
And with Mikal Bridges, he's a player who knows his role and plays his role as well.
I think he's one of those guys who comes from a great system. He came into the league with incredible discipline and incredible awareness of where it is he can impact the game. And that's why you see the 3-and-D effect that Mikal Bridges has had on the NBA. Smart play by Jimmy Butler, spots the open man, tack up an assist.
Ball against Oladipo. Oh, Ayton in position. It's stolen by Lowry. Butler on the wing. With the drive, and it's Butler with the jam.
Quick and athletic, Butler able to beat his opponents right to the 10.
Ball against Oladipo. Ayton a screen on Oladipo. Ball passes to Booker. The three. Miami grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Left side Lowry. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Lowry.
Assist goes to.
And it's 9 points for Butler.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Payne kicks to Shamet. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Suns missing. Outside for Lowry. To the wing on the left. Got it up. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. With his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
That's his first personal foul.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Aaron Holiday is checked in with Payne. They've got JaVale McGee. Troy Craig is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Who's out there for Phoenix.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Butler finds Lowry. Here's Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
Now, Dedmon's a great athlete and bringing some verticality on the offensive end.
Holiday, the pass to McGee. And here is Shamet. Robinson pulls it in.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Dedmon in the corner. From the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Phoenix calls timeout.
And coaches looking to see that advantage maximize every possession.
You've got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Hold the right strings. That's what they love to do.
For the Suns, Crowder is checked in for Torrey Craig. Booker comes in for Landry Shamet. And Paul subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Jumps up, and it's Butler with the jam.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Against Booker. There's the 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Hero kicks to Butler. Now, here's Tucker. Defense right on him. Here's Adebayo. Drops in the layup for 2.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Phoenix leading by 19 points. And it's Paul penetrating. McGee the pass to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Pass to Johnson. In the corner, Crowder with it. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Crowder. Booker against Butler. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Booker.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Here's Booker. Great D that time from Adebayo. It's Martin on the wing. Crowder with the steal. On the wing, Johnson from downtown. Good. Nice assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 21. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Phoenix.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
Adebayo kicks it to Tucker. Back to Adebayo. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Booker outside. Four on the clock. Looking for McGee. Gets it there. No good that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Suns.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
I just loved his defense. He took pride in swatting away a bunch of shots tonight and made his impact felt.
Paul, right side. Outer dishes to Booker. Going inside. Can't get it to...
See what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. So Cleveland will get first possession. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. And both teams tonight loaded with young talent. Doris, what's the key to reaching their potential?
I think patience. Every NBA player needs time and repetition to gain the experience necessary to be successful. The only way to do that, tip it up and let them play.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And it's Cleveland's ball. The three from Okoro. Drops in the three.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Outside Paul. It's Booker on the wing. There's a screen by Johnson. The three is up. And that's good. Devin Booker for three.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do it better. 3 in the books.
Here's Garland. And that one's long.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leader?
Here's Paul. Outside for Booker. And the Suns get another three.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist. Boy, Devin Booker is just such an explosive force on the offensive end. He can take over a game each and every night he steps between the lines.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. Free throw good from Allen. Boy, when Booker gets locked indoors, he's as deadly as they come in the NBA.
Well, the list of guys who've gone for a 70-point eruption is still very short. 20 points per game for almost the entirety of his career. This guy scores with ease. I don't care what defender you send at him. Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
The drive by Garland. Pass to Allen. Garland against Bridges. Garland, pass to Allen. Stolen by Bridges. Left side Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Devin Booker's game is finesse, but if you open up a window to jam it, he'll finish it.
With the drive, LeVert. And here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Out to the wing from deep. Johnson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
3 points.
Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside Garland. It's another three for Cleveland.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius. Nice.
Paul passes to Ayton. Outside Paul. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. And the Suns get another three.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The drive by Garland uses the glass of the layup. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Here he goes. Outside for Booker. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. The shot by LeVert. No good. Up top, Booker. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Johnson. From Okoro. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 6.
Hey, Jared Allen, we see him making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Paul passes to Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Let's go with a 3. Kept alive. It's Bridges on the wing. They shoot again. Here's Ayton. Nifty move. Out to Bridges. Paul for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Chris Paul is an elite shooter. The efficiency is there, especially in the catch-and-shoot game.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Which line of section wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get out for your powerhouse dance team. Give them a hand, fans. Your powerhouse
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Love. The three ball. The Suns clear it. Outside Paul. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Suns.
Guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Your powerhouse dance team. Give them a hand, fans. Your powerhouse dance team.
And Phoenix has possession. 4-point game. And so in the game for Phoenix. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the three. Paul from deep three-point land. The shot off that time. And it's Cleveland the other way.
When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car.
Here's Mobley, covered by Johnson. Here's Love. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Left side Booker. The kick out to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Over Okoro. Here's Ayton. For three, Booker. It's rebounded by Okoro. You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed, then use his burst to blow by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
Phoenix has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And it's Paul off the drive. Beyond the arc. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Paul. Paul's got his 6th assist of the night. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Man, we have seen some ferocious jams by Isaac Okoro off the drive. Good night.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Love grabs the miss.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And it's Sexton on the take. Count that one. And now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Rondo. And the Suns also making a change. Crowder's checked in. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And it's Paul off the drive. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now. Well, Doris, with so much focus placed on the three ball, would you agree that it's become a shooter's league now?
Oh, unequivocally, Theo. Range shooting is always going to be in high demand. The reason is it puts such pressure on your defense to guard the full length and breadth of the court. So if you can shoot it, it matters if you have no other skill. If you can shoot it at a high level, you will have a place in today's NBA.
he's right on him. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
The drive by Garland. Shakes him. Outside for Love. Pass to Mobley. Driving inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points. Moves on. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Garland. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Allen, he's checked in for Love.
Cavaliers, Jared Allen.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Outside Booker. Crowder with a screen. Tries the spin move. Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Garland for 3. Here's Mobley. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. 19 seconds left in the first half of this game. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Out to the right wing. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Allen. And here's LeVert for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been... fairly even first couple of quarters. This second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Wade in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Wade. Garland against Johnson. Now here's Garland. Tight defense on him. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Boy, Darius Garland in no mood to be denied. On the interior, go ahead.
When he first came into the NBA, Graham, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. Now, when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense, who can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up no matter how many games he played in college.
So Devin Booker's ability to put offense on his back is huge for any organization. His willingness to absorb and embrace responsibility so crucial. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Allen's got 7 points.
You like Allen to keep his concentration, refuses to let the defense out-muscle or outwork him.
Outside Booker. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Paul. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. 17 points in the game.
Well, the IQ is just at the top of the NBA game. Chris Paul so smart at getting to his spots.
The drive by Garland. Outside for LeVert. From deep. Knocks down the triple. LeVert's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Ball it in. Booker drawing the double. Out to Bridges. On the wing, Crowder. Pass to Paul. The Suns need to get off a shot. Booker can't get it to go. The Cavs trailing. Here's Okoro. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Doris, you have to think Isaac Okoro is on track to become a standout player in the NBA.
Well, there's no doubt that this guy has all the physical tools. He has shown promising defensive awareness, and this guy is always working so hard on the floor.
Love is checked in for the Cavs. Sexton comes in for Garland.
Well, the physical gifts of Isaac Okoro are evident. Now it's about what are my best skills and what can help me become a real rotation player in the NBA.
Substitutions here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. McGee a screen. Holiday passes to McGee. Offensive rebound. Out to Bridges. Crowder outside. And the Suns miss again. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Left side Love. To the inside. Crowder with a steal. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Up top, Allen. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. He's just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Holiday. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. On the take. From the arc. Sexton grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the standpoint.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Rondo. Gets the 3 to fall.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
It's Holiday with a drive. Pass to Ayton. And here is McGee. Allen defending. And down it goes. 2 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside, Rondo. Oh, McGee with the block. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Bridges, right side. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist by Bridges.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good from Allen.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
Your powerhouse dancer.
Checked in for Allen. Mobley comes in for Osman. And Okoro is subbed in for Sexton. And the Suns making a change here. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Booker. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Back to Booker. Over Love. Off the left rim and out. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Suns ahead. Up 4.
And your powerhouse team.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket. He knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Crowder in at the 3, a small forward. The Suns leading. The drive by Paul. Outside Johnson. Outside Booker. There's the screen by Johnson. There's the drive. Changes up. And laid in by Booker. And the Suns lead by 6.
Part of why Devin Booker has been an all-star, never afraid to mix it up on the interior.
Now here's Rondo. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Okoro. To the middle. Here's Brown. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Brown's got his first basket.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Brown. Harris Levert comes in for Love. And Garland is subbed in for Rondo. Ball drives in. Outside Booker. Tries the spin move. Driving in. And he banks in the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Cleveland has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. Outside Garland. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Big time delivery from the young Darius Garland.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
The Suns making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Thanks for that, Allie. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. They set the pick. Down low. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
The drive by Paul. Outside for Booker. And the layup is good off the glass. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Garland. Doesn't go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Now here's Booker. Bridges outside. It's Booker on the wing for 3. The rebound by Allen. Got 4 rebounds now. 2 minutes. The vert goes in. Pass to Allen. Garland with the ball. He's guarded by Paul. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley. It's stolen by Johnson. And there's the drive. And here's Ayton. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Bridges finds Booker. From the high post. They get it back. Right side Paul. Second shot opportunity. front by 2. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Crowder, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Phoenix has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Booker. Oh, he nails it!
It has not mattered one bit what the defense has sent to Devin Booker tonight. He is cooking.
Here's Garland out to the right wing. From deep, Mobley. The Suns clear it. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Paul. Pass to Johnson. Fires the three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip.
had their battles in the past, it's always fun to see them match up.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. Garland is out there with the Coral. And it's LeVert into the three spot. Now Butler. After Jared Allen missed from long range. Passes to Tucker. Dedmon a screen. And Tucker kicks to Dedmon. No dice from the high post.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Now here's Mobley. Down low. Allen dishes to Garland. Nice move. And the layup is good.
Textbook feed from Allen. A big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Pass to Tucker. There's the drive. On a piece of it. The wide open look here for Garland. Drills it from outside. Garland's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Tucker. Miami no good on that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now here's LeVert. Guarded by Tucker. Here's Allen. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. They have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And that one is stuck right through.
This is what separates Tyler Hero from other shooters. He can get up and dunk it.
And really, hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
Shots good by Hero. Hero's got his second bucket of the night.
We see it almost nightly. Hero is underrated in terms of his ability to score inside.
Pass to Allen. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Oladipo goes in. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. And with Butler in his intensity break, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture here. Hard to imagine Butler on a team other than Miami.
Now Butler. After Isaac Okoro missing on that last three-pointer. Butler. It's tipped. Stolen by Tucker. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Back to Tucker. And there's the pass to Dedmon. Shakes him. He takes it up and leaves it in.
Way to attack the interior. Dedmon really understands what the team needs from him.
Garland against Butler. Garland, the pass to Allen. Puts the move on. Nice move. It's going to be a goaltending goal. So that's out the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And here is Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
And above the rim finisher, Dedmon gets most of his points right at the rack.
Garland kicks to Okoro. Out to the wing. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Inside. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his third assist on the night. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. And slammed dunk by Allen.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Now, here's Dedmon. Punch on the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Rajon Rondo.
Not going to go that time. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead and into the break. They dictated the pace, pushed the...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one.
All right,
and taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
And also, how about the fact that defensively they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
They've got Lowry. Duncan Robinson out there with Martin. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Adebayo into the five. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
Here's Rondo. Another shot. Down kicks the Rondo. Sinks the triple. Rondo's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Robinson passes to Oladipo. Here's Adebayo. Outside for Martin. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
Your Miami Heat dancers.
Rondo against Lowry. And it's blocked by Brown. The open look here for Sexton. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Sexton's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs. Rondo against Lowry. Oladipo right side. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Three-pointer, Lowry.
Really admire the hustle of Rondo on defense. Always gets a hand in the shooter's face.
And what an incredible run for the 2020 Lakers in the bubble. Of course, LeBron and AD got the headlines, but Rajon Rondo was also key.
We saw GA playoff Rondo at his peak. He had 107 assists in the playoffs, the most for a player off the bench in almost 50 years.
Rondo against Oladipo. Now here's Rondo. He's tightly guarded. Pocket six to the inside. Fouled on the shot. Picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Adebayo. That one goes. Count it. Adebayo's got his second bucket tonight.
Bam is a pro at absorbing contact, especially when he's locked in on scoring.
Here's Rondo. To the right side. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Rondo's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Adebayo, no good. Some solid defense from Brown. It's stolen by Lowry. And stolen by Sexton. Here's Osman. Another 3 for Cleveland.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Here's Adebayo. Hangs in the air. The Cavaliers pull it in. Offside Rondo. Cleveland moving it around. Sexton for three, and another three for Cleveland.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Back to Lowry. Looking to end the run, and that's 2 points on the layup. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Sexton dishes to Brown. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Oladipo outside for Robinson. And again, Miami with the triple.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Rondo against Oladipo. Rondo passes to Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley, he's checked in for Love. Karis LeVert comes in for Jetty Osman. Okoro, he's checked in for Sexton. And it's Garland in for Rajon Rondo.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Here's Brown. Nice move. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 5 assists in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Adebayo throws it down.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism. Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
Garland kicks to Brown. Mobley with it, working on Martin. Here's Brown. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been
phenomenal concentration by Lowry. He has made a living off getting buckets over physical defense.
A try by Garland. A fadeaway. He got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Thanks for the great interview, David.
The Cavaliers, 44.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Rajon Rondo has been sensational.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
This is why you prepare. Get ready for the opportunity if it comes your way, because you may be asked to deliver.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Karis LeVert is out there with Mobley. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the shooting guard. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland.
And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate. He leads by example and always vocal.
Love with the screen for LeVert. 5 to shoot. A shot. Devin with the block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Devin. Hard to get your shot over that.
Garland against Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. When Lowry won gold in 2016, the U.S. team coaches had very high praise.
Yeah, you can call him their unsung hero. The best team player out of anybody. This guy shows emotion and guys feed off his energy.
It's tipped. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. The train. Pass to Mobley. To the paint. There's Garland. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 9 points for Darius Garland.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
To the middle. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Butler with the ball. Count that one. The Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket for Dedmon.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys. Wow. Take care of the basketball. Something he did a great job of in the first half, but not so much here in the second.
Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Garland.
Cavaliers timeout. We've got free t-shirts. You want one? You got to fans, welcome your Miami Heat Dancers.
And the Heat with some changes. Oladipo comes in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. And Cleveland also making a change. Allen's checked in for Kevin Love. Hero kicks to Dedmon. Back to Hero. Over Okoro. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently. In Tyler Hero's defense, maybe not his strength, but it's an area he's looking to improve.
You know what I like about him, though? He wants to improve, and that's half the battle. Bulking up would help him as he gets bullied a little bit on those drives. You like that he wants to be more than just a scorer, GA.
And with Allen's height and agility, he breezes through the contact himself right to the finish. I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue. He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Now, Hero. He's covered closely. Driving inside. He dishes it to Dedmon. Outside Butler. Nifty move. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Butler's got 4 this quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Sexton kicks to Allen. Levert against Oladipo. Back to Allen. Wide open look. That's good. Jeff Levert with the assist. Allen's got 12 points in the game.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Right side, Butler. And stolen by Mobley. Shoots over Hero. Second chance shot. Mobley kicks to Levert. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sexton. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 8.
And the poise Sexton has is impressive. Dependable at bailing out his team in some tight spots.
Back to Hero. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And that one, good.
You couldn't have scripted a better start to the half. They hit every single shot since the break.
Over to the left wing. It's Allen with the drive. And it's Allen slamming it down.
The drive from Allen is terrific. It shows a force and speed that gets him where he wants to go.
Here's Hero. And the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Jared Allen. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, mega beautiful.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
Personal foul. First team
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Miami calls timeout. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Miami Heat Dancer.
And checked in for the Heat. Lowry comes in for Oladipo. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He said, "This is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win." Kevin, we know what side he's on.
Thank you, David. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. Butler out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Tucker in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Heat trail by 8. Now Hero. Miami again turning it over. And so Sexton will bring it up for Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Brown sets a screen for Rondo. Here he goes. The kick out to Brown. Rondo passes to Brown. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Brown.
And coaches looking to take advantage and maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
He's making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in.
Come on and give out for the...
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter going right now. And it's Lowry penetrating. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Garland dishes to Allen. Ball's not loose. Butler with the steal. Right side Lowry. Changes up. Hangs. The kick outside to Butler. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists tonight.
Responsibility all on Jimmy Butler. He stepped up to the plate on that one.
Mobley trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Outside Lowry to tie it up. And again, Miami with the triple.
It's enough to where you have to respect him. Had 1 triple in the first half, now has his second.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Garland the pass to Okoro. Garland against Butler. Outside Garland. 6 on the shot clock. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here are the Heat now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Here's Oladipo. Breaks it off the glass. Oladipo's got the lead up to 2 now for Miami.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Garland against Butler. Levert with a wide-open look. Knocks down the 3-ball.
3 points.
And now a 3-point Cleveland lead. And an important part of every team's game to look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defense. They've given up no easy looks.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take good pride in. Who just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down. That's a big whistle.
Garland attacking Allen. And Allen sends it in.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possession. Very economical.
Pass to Adebayo. no good.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Ever so close. Needed that one to go down.
Allen finds Allen. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
That's just being out of sync at the worst time. Costly.
Miami's gone 5-9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Adebayo the screen. Second shot opportunity. Adebayo has shot by Lowry. Wide open. It falls. Oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
It's Garland. Good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need it.
The kick outside to Butler. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Yes! He has tied up this game.
This speaks to how assertive Butler is. Good at getting deep inside and finishing.
Garland looking it over. They could win it to win it. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. 2K Sports back in a moment here at FTX Arena. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here we go. Butler with the ball. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball. Here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the court for Cleveland, Mobley and Allen, the 2 big men inside. Okoro out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert into the small forward position.
You know, it's easy to see why Kyle Lowry has racked up so many all-star selections over his career. His leadership on the floor and his willingness to fight for every play is truly exceptional.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now it's a foul called by Miami.
Miami calls timeout. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Fans, welcome your Miami Heat sponsors!
Changes here for the Heat. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Adebayo. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. Driving in. Goes up. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by Butler. Now Hero. Defense is right there. Here's Tucker. Back to Hero to the inside. There's Dedmon. An easy 2 points on the layup. Dedmon's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Garland and stolen by Dedmon. 2 minutes. We're just over a minute into overtime here. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Hands it from downtown. And it's an 8-point Miami lead.
Something that Butler continues to work on. When he's dialed in from deep, he helps big time.
Shot to stop the run. And stolen by Dedmon. Here's Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing, but also
it's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
concentration. He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
We're We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. Inside. Here's Dedman. The kick outside to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
This is what the coach wants. Get Jimmy Butler the ball going downhill.
Put that bucket in no time at all. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Oladipo draws the double. Now, here's Dedman, defended by Allen. Dedman passes to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Pass to Dedman. Back to Hero. He's looking for Dedman and finds him. And it's good for 2. And the Heat lead by 9.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Hero passes to Tucker. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Impressive job.
And so off the tip, it's Miami. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Butler out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Hero in at the one spot.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Booker against Oladipo. Bridges passes to Ayton. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Pass to Butler. Three-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. Right side Booker. Hero with it. And it's Paul picking him up. And a foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Butler. Pass to Dedmon. And that one is hammered home.
The athleticism Dedmon's bringing right now on offense is paying some dividends, gliding through the air that time.
Booker with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Paul. Outside Booker. Here's the three. That shot missing. And Miami will go the other way with it.
And with Tyler Hero, he's shown he can score. He has a skill set to get consistent points and knows how to find his spots on the floor.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He's sure drawing those whistles. A couple of quick ones here.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Paul with a steal. The three. Hayden finds Johnson. It's Booker on the wing. 4-3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Hero's solid without the ball as well. Great movement.
Yeah, I mean, he's still improving in that area, but his backdoor cuts are getting better. He really knows how to get easy scores that way. Just needs to learn to not settle for those off-balance shots. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Paul. Going inside. Up and in on the layup.
CP3 taking a hit, still unfazed.
The Heat have gone 2 of 4 so far. Got a piece of it. Tries to save it. To the inside. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Plenty of space. And it's Phoenix with another.
Offense clicking early here, 3 for 4 to start this one.
Hero outside from deep. And Booker pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Oladipo against Paul. Right side Booker. Drives to the hoop. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Booker's got 5 points.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Butler can't get it to go.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Hero against Paul. And there's Hero on the assist by Oladipo.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Paul. It's Booker on the wing. Takes a three. And the Suns get another three.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Hero on the wing. The three is up. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right side Paul. Up top Bridges. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
That one goes. Count it.
Becoming much more sure-handed as a ball handler. Oladipo showing the moves there.
Oladipo against Paul. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it.
Heat ball.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. Hero, the pass to Butler. Booker against Oladipo. No good there. Excellent D there from Booker. Inside with 4 on the clock. And it's Bridges laying it in. Bridges has got 5.
That's pretty steady from Bridges. Does not let the contact throw him off one bit.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer. All right.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. But plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now?
You're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know, they're just all.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Heading the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Martin in at the 3. Lowry against Paul. For 3, Robinson. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Bridges passes to Paul. Spins into the lane. And it's Martin with the rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Adebayo in the post. He's against Crowder. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Martin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Martin, 2 shots.
It's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Paul. The shot's good. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him. An incredible leader Chris Paul is. So much talked about leading up to last year in their appearance in the finals. There's a reason why he's one of the greatest point guards of all time.
Crowder outside. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Heat. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And Paul, as you mentioned, the quintessential leader in the NBA, Brent.
Well, you think about selflessness at the point guard position, and Chris Paul has been about that his entire career. He knows the game inside and out. He's very smart.
Here's Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
And it's Paul off the drive. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, he'll find a way to get it done.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Suns making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. Pass to Adebayo. With a 9-footer. And there are the Heat with it
Just how effective is Bam on the interior? Just does not get out of sorts and take some highly efficient shots.
Booker against Butler. Outside Johnson. Robinson with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Butler. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Come on if you loud for your son's dancer.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. And Miami with a change here too. Tucker's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Outside Holiday. Ayton inside. He's guarded by Lowry. Goes back up. And scoring with the play inside is Ayton. And the Suns lead by 7.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Lowry, count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Outside Johnson, fires the 3, drills it from deep. Johnson's got 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Lowry with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Lowry drives in, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Well, it's hard to talk about Lowry without mentioning his fantastic defense.
Quick and physical with ball handlers. Tough to back down in the post and just brings the effort on every play.
5 to shoot. It's Adebayo, high post. He's against 8. Martin misses. The Suns have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. 3-pointer, Bridges. Here's Ayton. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Ayton's gotten his second bucket.
Such a tremendous physical profile that Ayton has. He's getting it done down low.
Adebayo from ball range. And Ayton pulls it down.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Pass to Martin. Stolen by Bridges. That shot is off. And so it's the Phoenix Suns finishing. Just joining in. 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spot. And it's Ayton in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And that's an intentional foul.
Mikal Bridges. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Adebayo, a screen on Paul. Lowry drives in. Pass to Robinson. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Robinson's got his second bucket on the night.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Ball passes to Booker. Ayton with a screen. To the left. left side wing. Back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. And stolen by Adebayo. Lowry outside. Back to Butler. Lowry outside. Blocked.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Robinson against Bridges. Soft touch off the glass. Bridges has got 7.
Bridges doing a great job of getting on the inside to find a way to score.
For 3, Oladipo. And the Heat, another 3.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Ball against Oladipo. Right side, Paul. Oh, stolen by Oladipo. It's 2-on-1. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Suns call time here.
Second team foul. Phoenix timeout. Hey, fans who want the free t-shirt, make some noise!
Johnson, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Dedmon's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Lowry.
Give him a hand, fans.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. For 3, Robinson knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The drive by Paul. Outside for Booker. It's good. The assist that time for Paul.
He's been a little more selective in shooting threes as Devin Booker, but man, when he makes one, he'll open up a can.
Hero with the bucket.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
The Orlando bubble was so good to Tyler Hero. He's still trying to find a little bit of that confidence that he gained there.
Paul with the bucket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
To the middle. Here's Dedmon. Uses the glass on the layup. Dedmon's got his second basket.
Looks like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Here's Paul. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. And Brent, since that moment, Hero has cemented himself as part of the core of this team.
Yeah, I don't think Tyler wants to get too far ahead of himself, BA. If he really enjoyed that success, but the consistency is something that he's after.
Oh my! That's why we had those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Crowder finds Booker. Crowder a screen on Hero. Here's Booker. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Yep, that one's good. Oladipo's got 7 points in the game.
This helps this team. When Oladipo stays aggressive for a full 48 minutes, he becomes a force.
And Booker, here we go. It's Bridges on the wing. Driving to the basket. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bridges has gotten 4 this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Hero with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And a foul on Chris Paul. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
It just wasn't able to set up in time.
Tucker's checked in for Miami. This for the tie! Can't get it to drop. And Phoenix the other way now. They've led by as many as 11. Ball drives in. Here's Bridges. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Dedmon a screen to the inside. Knock loose. Crowder with a steal.
They'll just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. For 3, Oladipo. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Oladipo finding his range now.
Oh, ripped away. And here they go. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Suns on.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly. I believe in you guys. Let's see if that laid-back approach works."
Allie, thank you. Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Tyler Hero, Butler out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's PJ Tucker and Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. McGee, a screen on Butler. Booker, the pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. The Suns making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. Phoenix has got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Booker for three. And the Suns get another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Johnson finds Bridges. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for the Suns. Oladipo on the take. The Suns clear it. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Oladipo against Booker. From deep three-point range. McGee passes to Booker. On the take. Here's McGee. Outside for Booker. Second chance shot. Back to McGee. It's rebounded by Dedmon. For Miami, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Butler up top. And an intentional foul right there.
Devin Booker. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is Miami. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Hero, the pass to Butler. Shot clock at 5. And he banks in the layup.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
Phoenix has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Paul into the lane. Booker for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 6th assist of the night.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Called in by McGee. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Booker. Booker missing again.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
That's good.
In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
All against Oladipo. Man, that one's good.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding it.
Pass to Dedmon. Crafty move. And count the basket. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. probably won't make a difference to the outcome. They still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action. The previous players ended up losing every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
so they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ball against Oladipo. And McGee with the stop.
This ball is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
And it's Oladipo off the drive.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Oladipo against Paul. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
We know CP3 can get others involved, but when he wants to score, he can do that too.
Booker with it. Picked up by Tucker. Booker, the pass to McGee. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Tucker inside. Booker defending. Pass to Oladipo. Butler on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Ooh, an open look for Hero. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Hero can beat his opponents from all over the floor. He can get that shot off so quick.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're ahead by 6. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Substitution. And out of Iowa, Caleb Martin, Kyle Lowry.
We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Down low. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stop.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Lowry outside.
I got to tell you, got to give them a lot of credit. Thank you for that report. So Cleveland will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. There's Garland, just 5 to shoot, tries the spin move. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley, Allen. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Paul goes in. And the layup falls. And Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big man up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mobley wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Here's Paul. Mobley with the rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stump. Booker looking around. Dunk by Booker.
Well, make the right play at the rim. Devin Booker sees an opportunity and doesn't hesitate.
Pass to Okoro. Cleveland moving the ball around. Levert against Booker. Right at the free throw line. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder should he have moved it just 1 pass more.
To the left wing. Now, here's Okoro, defended by Booker. Okoro passes to Allen. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Ayton. Paul goes in. Pass to Ayton. Booker outside. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
And with Ayton, one area of his game that's always been elite, Doris, his work and rebound.
Yeah, there's no question. As good as advertised, he is a double-double machine. And think about it. He is not even at his prime yet.
And the wide-open shot from Paul. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Paul's got 5 now.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the good thing. And both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Johnson with a screen on Garland. Kicks it out to Paul. Sweet move, and the layup is up and in. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basket.
A nice shot by Levert.
I love watching Karis LeVert get started on the offensive end. The ability to rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
Here's Paul. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
Garland with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's still, but not what you want to leave open.
A drive by Booker. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Allen, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
At the line for Cleveland, Jared.
There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. And here is Paul. He has 7. Booker outside. Crafty move. And a dunk by Booker.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Ayton. Shoots the 3. That's good from Booker on the assist by Ayton. Booker's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Suns.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. Love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. That quarter had to take a lot out of
Fans, your powerhouse dance team. Fans, your.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Rajon Rondo is up there with Sexton. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Wade in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. It's going to be Sexton shooting. Mikal Bridges picks one up, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%? And a guy having Colin Sexton in Alabama. How about he scored 40 points in the game where the Tide only had 3 players on the court down the stretch. Young fella was undaunted. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The shot by Sexton, no good. Phoenix leading by 8. Paul kicks to Crowder. He dishes it to Booker. Back to Crowder. There's the triple. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 3rd assist on the night. And in that game with only 3 players, Sexton almost led them to a comeback, Greg. In fact, they actually cut a 14-point lead down to 3.
And that tells you about Sexton's mindset. He was not prepared to let them lose, even under the toughest scenario you can imagine.
Booker against Rondo. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Crowder. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Wade passes to Love. A 3 ball. You can't hit that shot. The Suns go the other way with it. Paul with the ball. Kicks it out to Booker. Takes it inside. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Booker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns. Here's Sexton. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Crowder. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And they recover it. Tries again. Booker outside. That one, no good. And Cleveland the other way now. Sexton kicks to Osman. Over Booker. Wade for 3. Booker pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 11. Crowder goes in. Kicks Kicks it out to Paul. Beyond the arc. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And teams often try to slow down point guards with big defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
Athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
Completely new group for Cleveland. And for the Suns, Ayton, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Torrey Craig in for Booker. It's Crowder on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Crowder's got 8 here in the quarter.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
And with it, the Phoenix leads cut down to 12 and the bucket from Stevens.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ayton, some solid defense from Brown. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Stevens. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got the assist tonight.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around.
Paul gets to Ayton. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Garland, the pass to Stevens. Back to Garland. Here's Stephens. From past the arc. Craig pulls it in. To the left side wing. Paul against Garland. Back to Craig. Outside Crowder. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Crowder with the steal. He kicks to Bridges. Driving the lane. And it's blocked by Brown. And so it's Phoenix in command with a 16-point lead. As the... All right, David, thank you.
42.
We've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Suns lead by 16, so it's Paul on the bench. Here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Crowder finds Johnson. Crowder is screen on LeVert. 5 on the clock. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Brown.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he drives in. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
The Suns shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Johnson with a screen on Ruck. Holiday attacking. Johnson kicks to Booker. Spins. And a dunk by Booker.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Crowder with the steal. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. LeVert against Booker. Outside Crowder. Clock at 6. Here's Ayton. And here's Booker from the arc. poked loose. Ayton kicks to Booker. They shoot again. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Well, that should surprise no one. Devin Booker so good in the mid-range.
LeVert the pass to Stevens. Rebound by the Suns. On the wing, Booker. He's got 18. Trains the three-pointer.
They're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Brown, good.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
Ayton a screen on Markkanen. The drive by Booker. Ayton up top. He's covered by Brown. Ayton a screen on run. Here's Holiday. Here's Ayton. Nifty move. And Ayton throws it down.
What a fantastic offensive rebounder. Ayton so good at using his physical advantages.
Ayton sets the pick for Crowder. On the wing, Holiday. From deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Rondo kicks to LeVert. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. LeVert's got 7.
And there's a deceptive strength to the lean frame of Karis LeVert, showing tremendous strength on his way to a tough finish.
Booker against Markkanen. Ayton wide open. Oh, good with the triple. And it's Rondo with the ball for Cleveland. And LeVert, here we go. And Cleveland with another turnover here.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Phoenix making some changes. Mikal Bridges checked in for Johnson. And Paul subbed in for Booker. Holiday against Garland. Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
There's a good screen. Here's Allen. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Garland with it. Bridges covering. Bridges with the steal. Paul looking around. The kick out to Crowder. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
The pass to Paul. Back to Crowder. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Bridges shot. Good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Back to Holiday. It could go. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns.
And your powerhouse dance team.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers shooting about 42% so far. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So on the floor for Cleveland. Mobley now with the 2 big men inside. Garland is out there with the quarrel. And it's LeVert into the three, the small forward. The drive by Paul. Booker outside. To the middle. Looking for McGee. He gets it there. Just 3 to shoot. And a slam dunk by McGee.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Okoro wide open. He fires. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got 3 assists in the game. McGee sets the pick for Paul. Throws it up high. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Pick and roll. Chris Paul. They are synonymous with excellence. This guy in the two-man game, look out.
Garland finds Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Garland with it. Bridges covering. Lets it go from the wing. Mobley the pass to LeVert. Fires the three. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
They have been more dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Inside. Got a piece of it. It goes out of bounds. That one off LeVert.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
The Suns shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Johnson, the pass to McGee. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And taken away by Paul. On the wing, Johnson. Back to Paul. To the paint. Here's McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The Suns making a change here. Crowder's checked in. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland from 15 feet away.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
The drive by Booker. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mobley. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, it showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Booker outside. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. In the corner, Crowder with it. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Listen, this is a guy who can get hot from downtown. Great to see Jay Crowder being aggressive when given the opportunity.
Garland, no good. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. Johnson outside. In the corner, it's Bridges. To the inside, Crowder lays it up off the glass. 16 points for Jay Crowder.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a valiant win.
This one Suns against today. There were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And so here's Cleveland to the paint. Here's LeVert out to the right wing. Here's Garland. Paul grabs the board. He feeds it to Crowder. And stolen by Mobley. About 3 seconds between them.
Allen put putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
And it's Crowder, top of the key, tries the spin move. And shot on the way. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly...
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
And the Cleveland starting five. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. And it's Allen in at the center position.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time. This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Love a screen on Butler. Here's Garland. And he drains the quick shot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
Nifty move. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Tucker. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Hero. He's guarded closely. Pass to Dedmon. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. The 3 from Okoro. Outside Love. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I just love the ball move.
Pass to Dedmon. The rebound by Osman.
The defender didn't block that dunk, but he changed it, and that's as good as a block.
Love finds Allen. And there's the drive. And it's Allen. Slams it home.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Butler, a screen on Love. Tucker inside. Love's there. And Tucker gets it to go.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The ball's knocked loose. Butler with a steal. Here we go. Count that bucket.
He's a terror in the open court. Butler can beat you with power or finesse. It doesn't matter.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Dedmon, high post. Pass to Butler. Here's Tucker. Back to Butler. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. Butler's got 5 now.
Something that Butler continues to work on. When he's dialed in from deep, he helps big time.
Allen. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Dedmon into the lane.
How about Dwayne Dedmon? The ability at his size to put the ball on the deck and make a play.
Here's Garland. Love for 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Hero outside. He takes it in. Second chance effort. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Drills it from deep.
continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Pass to Allen. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Deep ball. Cavaliers substitution.
Here's Butler. Here's Dedmon. And that one is hammered home.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Heat.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Pacers.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
They've got P.J. Tucker. Wayne Dedmon is out there with Butler. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Hero in a point guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Duncan Robinson.
It's Rondo on the take. Down low. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Rondo is out there to distribute the ball. He is a master at finding the open man.
Drives to the hoop. Butler, good. Butler's got 7 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
But for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Martin, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Here's Brown. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. All right, Smitty, looking back at your career, you were named an All-Star scoring 20 points a game, but you also played a few years as a role player. What do you think the key was to that transition?
You know, BA, you have to always embrace being a great teammate, no matter what the role is. Of course, winning a ring like I did with the Spurs, that makes coming off the bench much easier.
Outside for LeVert. Back to Brown. Goes up again. And the layup is up and in. Brown's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. It's tipped. LeVert with the ball. And it's Robinson picking him up. There's the triple. Rondo gets the bucket. Rondo, he's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Adebayo passes to Robinson. Kept alive.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Brown. And here's Sexton. Kick out to Brown. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oladipo into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second to the middle. Here's Brown. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo. Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level. You have to be impressed by Bam Adebayo's playmaking. BA, he has great vision for a big man, and he helps his team as another initiator.
Brown. And he can't get that one. Miami will go the other way with it. Martin takes it in. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And Coach Steve Kerr of the Warriors, he said Adebayo reminds him of Draymond Green.
The reason why, BA, they both are elite ball handlers at the 4 position. They both anchored the defense on their team. Bam Adebayo's definitely on his way.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Sexton goes in. Banked it in off the glass. Sexton's got 4 points this quarter.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
With the drive, shakes him, pass to Adebayo. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's LeVert. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Martin. Three-pointer. Sexton grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Rondo gets the bucket. Rondo, he's got 7 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Adebayo. Now here's Robinson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The crossover, 6 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. There's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Cavaliers substitution.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Jenny Osman, Isaac Okoro,
Allen a screen. Garland for 3. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Moses Brown.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strength.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Miami calls timeout. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see and hear you, fans. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat dancers. All right, fans, that is your Miami Heat dancers.
Miami trailing. On the court for the Cavaliers. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Inside. Are you kidding me?
Explosiveness by Butler. Leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
Allen in the high post. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Double team on Oladipo. Pass to Dedmon. Here's Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Pure from three-point range. Tucker's got his third basket of the night.
Excellent pass from Dedmon. This is what you're asking your guys to do. Be aggressive, trust one another, and make plays for each other.
They're both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Kicks it to Hero. Beyond the arc. gets the assist. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
Set him up, he'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
And it's Garland on the drive. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Hero right side. Oladipo against Garland. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
Victor Oladipo.
And Oladipo drops them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Throws it up high. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Garland, the pass to Love. Back to Garland. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. They couldn't have asked for a better start to this half. Offensively, 4 straight and counting.
Butler against Garland. And it's blocked by Dedmon. Tries again. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
It's Hero on the take. He got a piece of it. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Osman with the bucket.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the three.
Going inside. Outside for Butler. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Back to Garland. Over Oladipo. That one's wide left.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Outside for Butler. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I love how fearless Butler can be, charging through contact to get his shot.
And it's Garland on the drive. Pass to Allen. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
On the take, his Hero, rejected by Allen. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Tucker. It's Oladipo with a drive. And he lays it up and in. Oladipo's got 10.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Outside Garland. Allen inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Allen's got 12 points now in the quarter. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter.
All right, look who's coming on the court.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
Hey, fans.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Panthers.
All right, Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Butler out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Tucker in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Goes in.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Miami has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Robinson. Back to Martin. Tipped away. Now Sexton. Into the lane. 2 points. That one goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 10. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Martin. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Lowry. Good.
Fearless play by Kyle, pushing past the contact to get his shot.
Cavaliers foul. Evan Mobley. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lowry. Adebayo sets a screen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lowry's got 4 this quarter.
Crafty play from Kyle Lowry in the paint, getting by the defense into his shot.
Here's Rondo. And it's Miami with a rebound. And here's Lowry. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Brown with the steal. Pass to Rondo. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Rondo is certainly capable of drilling the jumper. Got to at least get a hand in his face.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Basket's good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up. This team is so lucky to have an eager player like Bam, someone who wants to step up in the big moments.
Second shot opportunity, and it's laid up and in by Brown. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Here's Lowry. Got a hand on it. LeVert goes against Robinson. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Pass to Mobley. Throw it down, the breakaway jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
A different look for Cleveland. Love is checked in for Brown. Osman comes in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Sexton.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
Here's Tucker. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers leading. Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And the Cavaliers making a change. Here, Allen's checked in, and the Heat call time here. They're behind by 9. A minute and a half left in the final quarter.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for the Miami Heat.
And the Heat with some changes. Butler's checked in for Martin. Oladipo comes in for Tucker, and it's Hero in for Lowry. Here's Garland. Buried from 15 feet out.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Butler with the bucket.
The physical abilities of Jimmy Butler, wow, using his power and speed to make plays inside.
Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jared Allen.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
To the inside, out to Garland. Launches a three. And Hero grabs the board. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Here's Adebayo. Rejected by Allen. Robinson with a steal. Oladipo finds Butler. Inside. Here's Adebayo. From outside the arc. Butler can't get it to go.
Stacey Augmon, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Hero out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Dedmon at the center position. Now here's Booker. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Booker dishes to Johnson. Back to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Paul on the wing. Booker stolen by Tucker. Here's Hero. Dedmon kicks to Oladipo. Driving the lane. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
This helps this team when Oladipo stays aggressive for a full 48 minutes. He becomes a force.
Ray, you're just talking about Oladipo. He holds a very high standard for himself.
He's trying to reach another level every year. Wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't seen the best of him yet.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, the night is getting long for anybody guarding Jimmy Butler now. With his shot on target, he's going to open up a lot more of his offense.
Crowder is checking for DeAndre, and Miami also making a switch. Adebayo's checked in. Here is Paul. It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. He talked about the dual threat that Victor Oladipo poses for their team. Coach says you have to tip your hat to the work Oladipo has put in to improve his game. He impacts the ball on both sides of the floor. Guys, they know that now that Victor is back, he's again a big game changer. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Now Adebayo. After the missed three from Jay Crowder. Adebayo with the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
A drive by Booker. Looking to end the run. That's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Here's Butler. Drops in the layup for two. Butler's got 7.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And there's the drive. Ball passes to Johnson. Now here's Paul. Guarded by Tucker. Outside Crowder. And Adebayo sends it back.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
And Tucker kicks to Oladipo. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for Teacher Time. All right, Lucas coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son dancer.
He's checked in for Phoenix. JaVale McGee comes in for Johnson. And then for Miami, Wayne Dedmon comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Martin subbed in for Butler. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
All right, Lucas coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son dancer.
Changes here for the Heat. Butler, he's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Martin. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Down low.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's McGee.
2 minutes.
Dunked by McGee.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does break. There's Hero with the 3, and he recovers it. Fires from deep, and the 3 ball is good.
Defensively, giving up far too many open, rhythm look.
Ayton the screen. In the corner, Crowder with it to the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Butler against Bridges. Picks it off the glass. Butler's got 9.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And there's a foul. It comes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And the Suns call time.
Timeout. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Panthers.
Phoenix making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Chris Paul subbed in for Crowder. And then for Miami, Martin's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Oladipo in for P.J. Tucker. McGee after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Hero from long range. And again, Miami with the triple.
3-point field goal.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Into the lane. The kick outside to Butler. 11 seconds left to play here in the first. Shots good by Hero.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And so it's Miami with an 18-point lead as the court.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Panthers.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. From the court for the Heat, Martin is out there with Butler. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Deadman into the 5 down low. Martin with a screen on Bridges. Crowder with the steal.
That's their first of the game, though, so sharp passing has helped them to craft this lead.
The drive by Booker. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long, but they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree, Kevin. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws, so something the league may want to take a look at trying to balance things out.
For 3, Bridges, you can't get that one to fall. Now the Heat take it the other way. They led by as many as 18 points. Crowder finds Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. And the layup is good.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Miami leading by 13. And here is Hero. 9 points in the game so far over Paul. Crowder pulls it in. Booker outside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Crowder gets it to go. On the assist by Booker. Crowder's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the blue ball.
Miami calls timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Panthers.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 10-point game. Drives to the hoop. That shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way.
Bridges, in his young part of his career, has taken on the challenge of guarding some of the league's best offensive players.
Booker looking around. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Paul. The kick out to Crowder. Another 3 for Phoenix. And defense is his calling card.
I love the fact that he just has such great hands, anticipation, and length. And he just plays a lot bigger than the size he is on the floor. That kind of stuff disrupts offensive players, and he also just continues to track. Even if he's beat, he will give you second effort to stay in the plays defensively. That's a high-level skill for a young player. He's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. An easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Lowry against Paul. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. They can't stop the run with that one. Suns trail by 5. Bridges outside. 124 left in the first half.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Booker inside. Lowry covering. A nice shot by Booker. Now it's the 1-point Heat lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've come out and attacked on the defensive end. They've applied pressure. And
that's his first personal foul.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Lowry passes to Robinson. Miami no good on that time either. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Crowder sets a screen for Paul. Changes up. It's the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Paul's got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns. Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And the basket by Lowry.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Paul goes in. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. Paul's got 8.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Miami's gone 0-2 from deep in the second. Oladipo against Booker.
Victor Oladipo. That's his first personal foul.
11 seconds left in the first half of the game. Crowder the screen. Kicks it out to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. And so much for Devin Booker to make it all night for Phoenix. Thank you, David. We'll be back after it.
The Heat, 28.
Third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Suns lead by 4. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's Crowder around the foul. He's out there for Phoenix.
6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Inside, here's Adebayo. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Adebayo's got his second bucket.
Just a lot of force coming from Bam. That time he takes the hit and still focused enough to score.
Ball kicks to Bridges. Spins. Booker dishes to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Johnson. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
The Heat trail by 8. Lowry from outside. And no good. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Here he goes. In the corner, it's Bridges. Adebayo against Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the lane. And now a 10-point Suns lead.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Booker outside. He takes it in. The kick out to Crowder. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Crowder's got his third basket of the night right there.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Bridges against Lowry. Booker right side. Crowder the pass to Bridges. On the wing, Booker. Baseline J on the way, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Tucker finds Adebayo. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, Cancer.
With a completely new group on the floor. Heat also with a sub. Martin's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Robinson for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Robinson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-5 run.
Unreal to think Duncan Robinson went undrafted. A key part to this team's offense.
Well, there's credit to Duncan Robinson and him continuing to believe in his ability, which is otherworldly in shooting the basketball off the move. It's another to find systems that allow him to do that. So Duncan has made his way, and there are teams that have found a way to use him correctly to accentuate his otherworldly shooting ability.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Holiday against Lowry. The 10-footer. Shot from the low block. And McGee kicks to Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Over Lowry. To the wing on the left. Robinson against Craig. And Adebayo sends it back. And they go to the intentional foul.
Dario Saric. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:12 left in the third quarter. Adebayo drives in. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his third assist on the night.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
McGee is screen on Martin. Judge has the open look. And that time, also a missed shot.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Tucker.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
Substitution here for Phoenix. Jake Crowder's checked in for JaVale McGee. Johnson comes in for Sharks. Bridges is checked in for Torrey Craig. And Chris Paul subbed in for Landry Shamet. And then for Miami, Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Oladipo comes in for PJ Tucker. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Paul. And he uses the glass on the way. Paul's got 10 points.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Heat.
Here's Hero. Martin with the screen on Paul. Here's Hero. And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out in the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Martin, Tyler Hero out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Robinson in at the small forward spot. Suns leading by 5. And it's Paul penetrating. Over Oladipo. Oladipo with the block.
Good timing from Victor there as he swipes that one away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in.
First team foul. Now into the
Suns on defense. Here's Dedmon, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Crowder. Bridges dishes to Booker. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And a timeout called by Miami.
That's his first personal foul.
And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a benefit. Getting a short rest and recharging. Aaron Holiday is checked in for Phoenix. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Miami. PJ Tucker comes in for Robinson. Let's go down to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He said he just wants them to play faster. It feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball, and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for Phoenix. 3-point lead. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pocket 6. Butler against Booker. Well, 3 for Johnson. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. All checked in for Aaron Holiday.
Now into the lineup for your Suns, Chris Paul.
On defense, Miami. Here in the fourth quarter, the defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now Dedmon. The pass to Oladipo. Here's Butler. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. And now just a 1-point Suns lead. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside Crowder. Back to Booker. Johnson sets the screen for Booker. Taking this one. Shoots from the right block. Johnson And shot is off. Heat have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Hero with it. He's against Bridges. Here's Dedman. Yep, that one goes in there. The Heat lead by 1.
The inside game of Dedman looks pretty good there. That's a nice move. Comfortable with that.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, Cancer.
Adebayo is checked in for the Heat. Booker with it. 1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Butler is screen on Bridges to the paint. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, Jimmy, that was impressive.
Suns trail by 3. Booker left side. Johnson against Butler. Johnson sends the screen for Paul. Over Butler. Just not the run. And Butler sends it back.
Butler with great anticipation there, swatting that one away.
107 left in the fourth quarter. Adebayo with the screen for Butler. To the middle. It drops. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Miami.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on D from them tonight.
Adebayo with the screen on Bridges. Now, Hero going inside. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
That's his first
Not
personal
sure
foul.
what that was about. I
Second
mean,
team
talk about
foul.
a brain cramp.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Johnson outside. Shoots over Tucker. Johnson, the pass to Crowder. It's good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by the Heat.
Oladipo outside. Takes it inside. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Second
And
team
you know
foul.
what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Suns foul. Chris Paul. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Since entering the league, Tyler Hero has had higher expectations for himself than anybody else.
Good stuff there. Makes a good point. Here we go. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Grab these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
Now here's Booker. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, no good. And here comes Cleveland. Outside, Rondo. Outside Love. Out to Garland. 4-3. And it's Love missing. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside Paul. Outside Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you've got to be, as a guard, calm and in control on the interior. Devin Booker, so much confidence in his game.
Garland finds Allen. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. Allen's got his second bucket of the night.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. He's making a real big statement.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
Now here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball
to the paint. Here's Allen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
2 shots.
Boy, even beyond his signature look, Jarrett Allen is a throwback big man. Uses his height to own the paint and just locks in on his strengths.
And the Suns making a change here. Crowder's checked in. And something else that really makes Allen a renaissance big is how he sticks to high percentage shots, Doris.
Well, think about a field goal percentage at over 60%. He doesn't get outside himself. This guy earns his keep, earns his money in the paint.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And it's Garland on the drive. And the shot goes in.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Driving to the basket. Here's Paul. Pass to Crowder. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
2 minutes remaining.
Stolen by Booker.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter here. Now here's Bridges. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. Mobley grabs the board.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Paul passes to Johnson. The 3 is up. No luck on that one. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Love for 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, they've got Kevin Love in catch and shoot situations. Turn the lights out. He's that good.
Booker fires from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cleveland has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. From deep, Mobley. They get it again. Outside, Rondo. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Allen. And Okoro is subbed in for Rondo. Here's Okoro. Pass to Mobley. missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Booker on the wing. From the arc. No good. The Cavaliers leading. Garland for 3. Okoro. The first one falls.
Well, the physical gifts of Isaac Okoro are evident. Now it's about what are my best skills and what can help me become a real rotation player in the NBA.
Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Driving in. Will it go? With 2 seconds left. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers on top, leading by 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've made a concerted effort to get to the free throw line in the first half, guys, and they're cashing in.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
On the court right now for the Suns. The duo inside, Johnson at 8. Devin Booker out there with Jake Crowder. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Here's Sexton. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
Outside Booker. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Pass to Okoro from behind the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Crowder right side. To the wing on the left. The 3 from Ayton. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical. Well, you think about Jake Crowder's career, he's bounced around to a few teams, but one thing we know, he's always had an impact to affect the game with his defense and with his basketball intellect.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Osman, he's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Sexton. It's Booker on the wing. He's got 5. Over Okoro. And another basket for Phoenix. And Doris, Crowder's defense, a big part of what he can offer a team.
Right, because he's strong enough to guard in the post. He's quick enough to guard on the perimeter. Think about it. In 2020 NBA Finals, he was asked to contain LeBron James. That's the kind of confidence coaches have in Crowder's competitive spirit defensively.
Four on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. And here's Crowder from the arc. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. From downtown. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Garland.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Booker for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Oh, deflected by Ayton. And so they choose to intentionally foul for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Brown. Mobley comes in for Wade. And LeVert subbed in for Okoro. And the Suns also making a change. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Devin Booker. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Paul's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Garland on the drive. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And there's a minute 45 left in the half. Outside Paul. Right side Johnson. To the left wing. This one for three. And that one's good. Paul's got 6. Well, Doris, you called Knicks games on radio and TV. You've seen them go through a lot. How excited are you for the future?
You know what, BA? One of the things I've always said is that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are good. And the reason I say that is the fan base is so passionate. So for a team to play as hard as the Knicks did, for them to...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Osman. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Ball drives in. Pass to Ayton. Lets it go from deep. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. And now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Allen pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Garland against Bridges. And the shot is good by Garland.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Now here's Paul. Guarded closely. Here's Ayton. Pass to Bridges. And it's going to be a 3-second call for the Cavaliers. Okoro comes in for Osman. And Colin Sexton in for Garland. And Phoenix calls timeout.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Rondo's checked in. McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. Craig comes in for Bridges. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Sexton on the tape. From deep, Mobley. He drops it from range. Mobley's got 8 points.
Well, nice job by Colin Sexton to find the open man. You want to see court awareness from the young gun.
8 with a screen. Ball passes to Ayton. Over Allen. And no good. Trying to get through the middle. It's a tie game in Cleveland. Thanks very much, Allie.
The Suns, 31.
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating things to operate with. And then, of course, execute.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
That was the powerhouse dance team. Make some noise.
Phoenix has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Rajon Rondo out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Now, this is a comfort zone for Chris Paul. That mid-range game, you better guard it.
Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
Takes it inside. The kick out to Johnson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Here's Garland. And the layup is good. He has 6. Greg, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard. And he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. No good from 11 feet.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Outside, Rondo, stolen by Booker. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Down low, here's Ayton, outside for Booker. Shoots over Rondo. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland for 3. Sinks it from distance. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. Highly valued.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Outside Booker. Ayton with a screen. Booker on the take. Out to Bridges. Gets stolen by Garland.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Browder, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton.
Some substitution.
Here's Garland. He's got 9. To the inside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Love is checked in for Allen. Out to the right wing. Here's Rondo. Plenty of room to knock down Rondo. He's got his first basket.
Well, Toro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Spins. Booker with it. He's picked up by Garland. And they get it. The kick out to Paul. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Paul's got 11 points.
Well, pre-shot preparation is there. Chris Paul anticipating his teammates going to deliver it, and then he delivers on the make.
Man, that's an intentional foul. Cleveland calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavs. Sexton comes in for Garland. Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Outside Booker. Fires from deep. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, this is very much the definition of a shooting guard. Booker always looking to rise and fire from range.
LeVert. Pass to Mobley. The 3 is up. The rebound by Bridges. Phoenix has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half.
There is an absolute certainty that when Chris Paul stops playing basketball, he will be on the field in the Hall of Fame. Wherever he's been able to play, he has been able to thrive.
The Cavs trailing. Sexton with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Sexton goes in. Outside for LeVert. Drains the triple. LeVert's got his first 3 points of the game. And with Paul, after some injuries early. He changed how he went about his offense.
Well, you think about him coming out of college, he was very solid athletically. Still good in that department, obviously. But the vast majority of his success comes from one of the best IQs and knowledge of the game that we've ever seen.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Paul with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Left side Booker. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeVert outside. The three. The Suns clear it. Left side Booker. With one on the clock. And he lays it in. And it's a 5-point Suns lead.
Well, you take control of what you can take advantage of, and that means playing contact.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Suns on top. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Phoenix calls timeout.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, rallying the force.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And so in the game for the Suns, the duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Chris Paul out there with Jay Crowder, and it's Bridges in at the 3. The small forward.
Colin Sexton is a scorer. It doesn't matter if he's on the interior. This guy is determined to capitalize.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Knock loose. For the Cavaliers, Rondo, he's checked in for Okoro, and Garland is subbed in for Sexton.
Substitution for your Cavaliers.
Here's Paul. Screen by Bridges. And he was fouled while in the act of... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Garland against Bridges. Pass to Love. To the left side wing. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Drive by Paul. Bang to the air. Ayton in the high post. Tries the spin move. Crowder outside. It's Bridges on the wing. Phoenix calls timeout.
Fans, the latest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Fans, your powerhouse dance.
Okoro checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Suns also making a change. Booker's checked in. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. And Booker with the jam.
Booker's game is finesse, but if you open up a window to jam it, he'll finish it.
Here's Okoro. He's guarded by Bridges. Outside Paul. Three-pointer. Another three for Phoenix. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
So have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame. This young guy is fearless. Darius Garland delivered it.
Crowder with a screen. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The drive by Paul. And the layup falls. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Garland for three. He can't get it to go. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Booker. Pass to Crowder. Back to Booker. Love with the defensive effort for Cleveland. They've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Love is checked in for Allen.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, Kevin Love.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Here's Mobley. He's guarded by Paul. Paul with a steal. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. From deep. The rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul of the game. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth quarter. Garland. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make and 9 tries so far.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
Paul into the lane. Nice move. It's tipped. 3 on 3. Garland for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, pulls at the arc and drains it.
Outside Booker. There's the drive. Another shot. The kick out to Paul. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, Chris Paul is such a hard guard. You've got to contest 3 because of his ability to drive. Like, what do you do if you're a defender? You are in a problematic situation.
Garland for 3. The shot won't fall. And Phoenix the other way now. Left side Paul. Uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Lets it go from the wing. Blocked.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
.11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Familiarity breeds contempt, and that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Jared Allen. Rajon Rondo is out there with Garland. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the four-man position. Now Oladipo after Jared Allen missed from long range. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo. Oladipo's got the game going here with the first basket for the Heat. Edmond passes to Hero. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
You see it almost nightly. Hero is underrated in terms of his ability to score inside.
LeVert against Oladipo. And stolen by Butler. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. First quarter of play. 1 minute played. And he drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Oladipo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nimble play there from Oladipo in the paint, navigating around the defense and getting that one to go.
And the shot goes in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Now, here's Dedmon. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Way to attack the interior. Dedmon really understands what the team needs from him.
Butler against Garland. And the pass to Allen. And there's the rebound by Dedmon.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, Hero. Pass to Dedmon. Over Allen. Dedmon's shot is off. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Inside, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Assist at 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Here's Butler with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Hero, he's covered by Rondo. Hero passes to Devin. Back to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. Allen with the rebound.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
LeVert the pass to Osman. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball, jump ball, jump ball. You too. Back to LeVert. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Driving in. Hero. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And the former Kentucky Wildcat, Tyler Hero, he was picked 13th grade in the 2019 draft, and he had an immediate impact.
And you feel a lot of teams didn't see how NBA ready Hero was. Underrated as a playmaker coming into the league. He's been a huge part of this team since his arrival.
Now Dedmon. Rondo missing on the 3. The kick out to Oladipo. 6 to shoot. No good on that one. Garland with the defensive effort. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Nobody near Allen. No good on the 3.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
And Dedmon throws it down.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
The Heat leading by 7. And And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Fans, the lobby section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Panthers. All right, fans, that is your Miami Heat dancer. Make some noise for
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Driving to the basket. It's blocked. And so it's Miami heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some...
fans, welcome your Miami Heat.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Okoro out there with Sexton. Then there's Brown, and there's Mobley, and it's Wade in at the power forward. Lowry has the open look, drains the three-pointer. Lowry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat.
This is what you get with Lowry, a confident shooter in these situations.
And there's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Okoro out to Wade from outside the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Wade's got his first 3 points of the game.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And now we've got the intention to foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He's making a switch here. Butler's checked in.
Miami calls time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get out for the Miami Heat dancers.
And some changes here for the Heat. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Martin. And it's Oladipo in for Markieff Morris. Sexton attacking. And then Allen slams it in.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Good saving. Defended by Allen. There's the pick. Oladipo for three. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his fourth rebound in this one. Sexton for three. That shot missing. Now the Heat take it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Sexton in Alabama. How about he scored 40 points in the game where the Tide only had 3 players on the court down the stretch. The young fella was undaunted.
Oladipo. No good again that time.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Sexton the pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Love. And stolen by Butler. Outside Robinson. Down low, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to that big slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
A great into a trap on the steal and then right to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Call to the Heat. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
Checked in for Miami. Vincent comes in for Oladipo. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Allen dishes to Love. Back to Allen. Left side, Love. They double team Love. Allen outside. And another miss by Cleveland.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Sexton the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Sexton has to just keep developing his court awareness. You want to see more passing from him.
For three. Nailed from three-point land. Vincent's got himself on the board with 3 now. You know, Steve, we're in this era of wide-open, up-tempo style. How much fun would you have playing right now?
Kevin, it would have been a blast. The floor spacing gives you so many options offensively, and you can take a whole bunch of threes. However, at the defensive end, in my era, you couldn't hand check. So now it would have been a lot of work. When Kyle gets dialed in at the arc, he is dangerous. Defense needs to tighten up the perimeter.
And counting, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last season he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
The Heat leading by 8. 1:04 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Vincent, defended by Sexton. Here's Dedmon. Shot clock at 5. Vincent, the pass to Robinson. And again, Miami with the triple.
Not just a knockout shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Lowry for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers in the D. Chelsea.
Here's Love. It's hauled in by the Heat.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Lowry passes to Dedmon. 19 seconds left now here in the second. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Garland. It's Dedmon with the rebound. Dedmon's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lowry drives in. Here's Vincent. Off target from outside. No good on the shot. Kyle Lowry firing in all cylinders for Miami. He witnessed him delivering a shoot.
35.
All right, David, thank you.
Cavaliers. 21.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Lowry. Butler out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Oladipo with the 2-double. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Adebayo is checked in for Miami. Heat leading by 16. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Robinson's got
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
His second personal foul.
Loose.
First team foul.
Larkin and down low. By Oladipo. Here's Brown. Lays it up off the glass. Brown's got his first basket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, having an easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Oladipo. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
For his career, Bam shooting a high percentage from the field because he typically takes good shots.
Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first
It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And Lowry gets it to go.
Look how quick Lowry is on the drive, zipping past the defense before they can react.
Brown kicks to run. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Heat leading by 19 points. Butler on the way. Wade is covered. Here's Oladipo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
This game is defined by heart and hustle. Bam Adebayo will be welcomed by any coach on any team in any league.
And Adebayo drops them both. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
All right, looking to come out of the court. Come on.
Changing it up here. The Cavaliers trail by 21. LeVert the pass to Allen. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. He'd have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. A terrific start to the third quarter.
Second team foul.
Lowry against LeVert. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Hangs it from downtown. Adebayo's got 7.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Cavaliers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming up the line to break. Here's LeVert. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And continuing to impress and taking on more responsibility. LeVert understanding when he should look to score.
Adebayo passes to Strus. Outside Lowry. Passes it to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. LeVert from outside. Rebound by Kyle Lowry. And here are the Heat now. They're on a 14-6 run. Driving inside. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. And it's 9 points for Bam Adebayo. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Such a great all-around player.
A star is also a glue guy. He takes the temperature of the team and gives it whatever it needs, whenever it's needed.
Here's Adebayo. And the layup's good off the glass. Adebayo's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
For Cleveland, they have gone 4 for 3 at the line tonight.
Last year, collectively 74% from the line.
Vincent's checked in for Robinson.
For the Cavaliers.
It's the second from the line. 1:37 left to play in the third. The drive by Lowry. And against the whistle, 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Lowry, one of the big names in free agency last summer, made his mind up pretty quickly and wanted to go to Miami. With his competitive nature, he should be a terrific fit with the culture the Heat have built.
You know, the universal theme to Lowry's game, it's toughness. Mentally and physically, he tries to wear you down.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. 1:25 left in the third. And Allen sends it in. Here's Strus. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Adebayo. And it's blocked. They recover it. LeVert against Lowry. Pass to Vincent. Heat moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Allen. Osman kicks to LeVert. It's good from long range. LeVert's got 8 points.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Lowry against LeVert. And it's Adebayo in the corner. That ball's nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. He's got his 4th assist in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry against LeVert. Good, nice job down low. LeVert's got 7 points here in this quarter. Here's Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Adebayo down low. And so it's Miami sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And to where the candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to be wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Cavaliers trail by 21, and so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Sexton, Kevin Love out there with Mobley. Then there's Garland, and it's Rondo in at the shooting guard. Love against Oladipo. Shoots from the baseline, and Love gets it to go. Love's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Cavs. Now, Hero. He's covered by Rondo. Hero with it. At the crossover, the kick outside to Butler. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Basket good.
And adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Hero passes to Devin. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that one. And Cleveland will come the other way. Here's the pass to Mobley. The open look here for Sexton. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Now, Hero. He's covered closely. Here's Tucker, and he jams it with authority.
Nice there. The reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Here's Butler. Plays it up and banks it in. The Heat lead by 18.
This speaks to how assertive Butler is. Good at getting deep inside and finishing.
Outside Garland. On Rondo passes to Mobley. Sinks the triple. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
Now, Hero. He's covered by Rondo. Just 5 on the clock. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Love the level of concentration by Jimmy Butler on that play.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Love. Okoro comes in for Sexton. And it's LeVert in for Rajon Rondo. The Cavaliers trail by 18. There's Garland. Miami grabs the miss. Dedmon's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Oladipo, here we go. And it's sent back by Allen. LeVert from outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Cleveland ball.
And the Heat call time here.
Call for the Heat.
They're up by 18. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kyle Lowry.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
The Heat lead by 20. It's stolen by Allen. And Cleveland with another turnover here. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Morris. Banked in off the glass. Morris has got 4 points this quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Miami.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyle Lowry.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Morris with a screen on Garland. Here's Vincent, guarded by Garland. Good saving. Nice move. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
There's the drive. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Garland. To the wing right side. Good saving. Offline with his 3. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Allen passes to LeVert. Back to Allen. It's LeVert on the wing. Ripped away. Here's Vincent, guarded by Garland. Out to Morris. There's the triple. Mobley with the rebound. This one for 3. The shot, no good.